Hey everyone, welcome to Sprints. These are the first sprints of the new year for me, and I'm super excited. I hope to kick this new year off with a good start. But I think we're just going to go right into a sprint, let people hop on, give them a chance to get here, and yeah, we'll just kick it off right away with a 20-minute sprint, and we will come back in 20 minutes just to give people time to get here. So, yeah, happy reading. I hope you guys are all doing well, and I'll see you in 20 minutes. right, guys. That was 20 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Live Sprints. Just going to warn you, Bella's being very vocal tonight, so you'll probably hear a lot of her. Steve should be home from church in the next half hour to an hour, so hopefully he'll be able to let her in and out as she needs. How's everyone doing? Happy New Year. These are the first sprints of the year for me. I'm super excited. Let me know who's here. Let me know what you're reading. That sprint, I read 2 pages in Insurgent. I am buddy reading this with Hannah Beth. We started in December, but then we just decided to put it on pause until the new year. So, I loved Divergent, the first book, and I have to say I'm a little bit underwhelmed by the second book. It's just not hitting me the same way the first book did. So a little disappointing, but I don't hate it, but it's just kind of meh for me, and like I said, very underwhelming. Still planning to read the third book. I'm probably going to read 4, but definitely so far it's not as good as the first book, and I'm about there. We read through chapter 32 tonight. We're reading 2 chapters a night, so I'm on page 366, so I'm more than halfway through, which is awesome. We're getting close. Whitney is not enjoying it either. Or not Whitney. Hannah is not enjoying it either. She didn't really enjoy the first one the way that I did, so I think it's just not a win for her as far as series goes. But now I'll be transitioning to my other buddy read that I am starting with Celestria. We literally are just starting tonight. So we're reading Cookie Bait by Ashley Funk. And I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous because Paige DNF'd it. And I also discovered that this is in first person present tense, which kind of annoys me. It's not my least favorite way to read, but I much prefer first person past tense. That's my preferred way to read. Anything present tense is just really weird to me. Third person present tense, it's just weird. But that is what the cover looks like. And so far, I am, let's see, where am I? What chapter? Or what page? Celestria and I are going to read 2 chapters a day. I'm on page 4. So I'll make a dent on this during the next sprint. But yeah, let me know if you're here. Let me know what you're reading. Let me know how your New Year's going. Let's hit some of these comments. Cheryl's here. Hi, Cheryl. How you doing, girl? Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Cece is here. Speak of the devil. Just kidding. Hey, girl. Jamie the Cancer Reader's here. Christina's here. Everyone's here. Whitney's here. Paige is here. And everyone's saying hi. Cheryl's reading the Fifth Avenue Story Society by Rachel Hauk. Hi, Maggie. Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down, sweetheart? Jamie's reading a memoir, Child of Satan, Child of God by Susan Atkins. That sounds interesting. Christina's reading in Colossians, and she got to 3 verse 11. Cece needs to read a couple more chapters in the Scorched Trails and then picking up Cookie Bait. Good thing I got new highlighters today because I've been highlighting a lot. Got rid of all my books since I'm trying to get financially stable. Only book I have is my Bible and 1 bookshelf. I hate present tense. Secrets She Knew by D.I. Wood. Yeah, present tense isn't my least favorite, but like I don't know if I've read first person present tense before. Maybe I have. I mean, I read a lot of rom-coms, so I'm sure I have. I just haven't really noticed it until now. So, also, Insurgent is first person present tense, which is really interesting. Divergent is. I think the whole trilogy is written first person present tense, but Cece. Hey, shush, shush. Maggie, you shush. It's quiet time. Quiet time. Yes, it is. Do the Huskies love the snow? Yes, they do. And unfortunately, our snow has melted and we haven't gotten any new snow. Shush. No. We have not gotten any snow since Christmas. We did have a white Christmas, though, so I'm thankful for that. But about this Susan Atkins, who was tried for the murder of the actress Sharon Tate, part of the Mason family. Ooh. I'm really bad at reading nonfiction. I'm not going to lie to you. But for the most part, it really distracts me. Well, and Insurgent was really good. Or not Insurgent. Divergent was really good, in my opinion. Because I really, honestly, I didn't even think about it much. But this book is feeling a lot like filler to me. It's just not as exciting. There's not as much, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't really know how to explain it. I'm not as invested in it as I was in Divergent. I don't really know how to explain it. You can have the snow I'm supposed to get on Sunday. I'm tired of it. Yeah, it's really cold here, and I'm of the opinion that if it's going to be really cold, there better be heckin' snow. There better be snow if it's going to be as cold as it's been. Because it's been, like, icy heckin' cold here in Minnesota. So, yeah. Tara's here. I'm so excited to see everyone. Tell me how your New Year is going. Cece says peanut shirt. Yes. I'm wearing my peanut shirt. We've hardly had any snow this winter. It's weird. Does Utah usually get snow? Aren't you in the desert, Cheryl? It's hard for me too. So far in her memoir, she hasn't really gotten to the Mason part. She did start off with the story of the family, but mostly it's her growing up and leading up to her. Gotcha. Joining the family in her jail time. The cold snow girl. Hi, Katrie. I don't think I could read that, Jamie. She killed her so violently while pregnant. The Huskies are kind of out of control. James just brought them home from the dog park, and I think they're still kind of on that high from running because they won't just lay down and chill. It's kind of annoying. It's like right in time for sprints. So I had no time to calm them down, get myself ready, prepare myself, all that stuff. So, oh, I don't know why I was thinking that Utah was a desert, but I was. But that's cool. I'm sorry you haven't had any snow yet, though. I love the snow so much. So I better get some. That's all I gotta say. Did you get any great gifts for Christmas? Yes, I'll show you one thing that Steve got me. I'm so touched. It's Little Women, and it's orange. Little Women is one of my favorite books of all time, and orange is my favorite color. So, yeah, this is beautiful. It's so pretty. And then we got a bunch of gift cards. Yeah, we got a bunch of gift cards. Plus, it's no Friday. School's already closing, and there's no milk or eggs at the stores. If the word is mentioned, everyone heads to the store. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that. That's so funny. Utah has a lot of hills. They have mountains too. I forgot about the mountains. So there's snow in the mountains. Nice, Cheryl. I really don't know that I could read it. Nice. I hope you guys get snow though. That would be fun. Very early in the evening for the night right now. Oh, I understand, K-Tree. Understand, girl. So, what's everyone up to this new year? Anybody got some book resolutions they want to share? January is going to literally just be mood reading. I have 2 buddy reads that I am prioritizing, the ones that I talked about. So finishing Insurgent with Hannah-Beth because we started in December, and then Cookie Bait with Cece. All my other buddy reads kind of got pushed to the back burner. I was going to buddy read the Wingfeather, the first book in the Wingfeather saga with Steve, my husband. But we decided to wait and do that in March for middle grade March. Because hopefully by then the copy of the church library will be in, because we only have 1 copy. So we're trying to get our hands on a second copy. And then I was also going to buddy read the first Fablehaven book with Micah, but we also decided to push it to March for middle grade March. Just because it just makes more sense to read it during middle grade March. So I don't have as many buddy reads. Also, I was going to read Great Expectations with Beth this month, but I actually reached out to her and asked if we could push it off a few months, just because I really want January to be a mood month or mood reading month for me, because the last quarter of 2024 was just kind of insane, and I just need a break from prompts and from, reading or readathons and reading challenges, and I just need a month to just read what I want to read, not what a prompt and everyone else is telling me to read. I hope that doesn't sound selfish, but so I've got like a long list of little rom-coms that I've been wanting to read. I also have like several series that I started that I want to continue, and then I want to finally get through the Count of Monte Cristo. Like, I want to just like focus on it and read like 20 pages a day and get done with it. It's going to take me through to the spring, but if I do 20 pages a day between now and the end of the book, I should finish by March. And I have faith in myself. I can do it. But yes, I'm about 600 pages in now, and it's just starting to get good. He just broke out of prison, and he's starting to wreak his revenge, and it's so good. It's so good. So good. But yeah. K-Tree and Cece. I like to get as many books in the Bible read as possible by the end of the year. You can do it, girl. I have faith in you. I've been trying to finish a couple books. Started the one with the Kiss Cam by Cindy Steele, because I need a romance. No snow. More y'all can have all of it. None y'all can have it. Yeah, the Count of Monte Cristo is so good. It's so good so far. Mercedes. Yes. Yes, it 2024 was weird for me because it was my first year in Christian BookTube, and I think I got burnout from trying to do too much all at once, you know, like as far as readathons go. And I really don't feel like I got a lot of time to read like books, specifically books on my physical TBR that I want to read. Not saying that I didn't want to read any of the books that I read, because a lot of the books that I read for the prompts and everything ended up being some of my absolute favorites. And I wouldn't have discovered a lot of the authors that are now my favorites if not for the prompts and all of the readathons and everything. But I'm just saying that I feel like I didn't get anything read off my physical TBR this year, or last year. So that is going to be a priority this year. I'm still going to participate in readathons and in like the yearly reading challenges and stuff. I'm just probably going to do it more loosely and not so staunchly, if that makes sense. So hopefully you know what I'm trying to say. This month for me is buddy reads, trying to finish up books I started last year. Then I hope to get to some of my new books. And then there's Read in the New Year, which I think starts next week. My dogs are pacing, y'all. I think I might have to let them out. So we might have to start a sprint here. You want to finish the Bible? Good evening, Grandma Susan. Yeah, I know. I'd like to, but we're gonna see. We'll see. We'll see what happens if I'm gonna participate in that or not. Then these walls of sorrow. Get out of here, Titus. Yes. Okay. Well, I hate to like cut it short, but I am going to jump right into a sprint because my dogs need to go out. So we will do a 20-minute sprint. We'll just go till top of the hour. Let's go to the top of the hour and we'll do a 20-minute. Yep, top of the hour. And I will see you guys back here in that. The top of the hour. I'm out of it, y'all. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. How's your year? I'm so out of it, y'all. Okay. God bless your reading. I will see you in. Yes, Bella, I'm coming. All right, friends, that was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? Let me know who's here. Let me know what you're reading. I got, let's see, where am I? I got 13 pages read of Cookie Bait. It's pretty cute. It's going to be cringy. I can already tell. It's going to be very cringy, but it's pretty cute. Yeah, Grandma Susan, how are you feeling? How's your new year? 12th through the 18th. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I probably could. I'm just choosing not to. Yeah. How are you doing, Grandma? I want to know. Thank you, Cece. So I don't forget. Have fun sprinting. Super sleepy. Good night, sweetheart. Thanks for saying hi. Looks like we lost Jamie too briefly. She's to put little man down, I think. Oh, yeah. Good night, Jamie. Finish Colossians. Might read Matthew next. Sounds good, Christina. Lucy. Hi, Reese. CC read chapter 1 in Cookie Bait. Yeah, I'm on page 17, CC. What page are you on? You just finished chapter 1? Yeah, it's so cringy. But it's okay. It's okay. It's so good. It's so cute. Yeah, bring on the cringe. Hero. Ooh, I don't know if I know that one. Reese. Trina's here, reading Husband Editions by Angela Ruth Strong. That's one that is still on my TBR. Welcome in, by the way, Trina. Nice to see you. Marielle Alvarez is here. Hello, just joined you. I'm reading Getting Things Done by David Allen. First time joining your live. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping. Welcome in. Happy New Year. So yeah, I had to move downstairs because my Huskies are playing the In-N-Out game, and my husband is not home from church yet. So when he gets home, I'll probably be able to move back upstairs to my comfy reading nook. But yeah, we'll just hang out down here. Until then, husband auditions. Yeah, I still have to read Angela Ruth Strong. I haven't read anything by her yet, so let's check her out. Got distracted. Marielle says, Happy New Year, darling. Thank you. So what did y'all get for Christmas? I want to know what y'all got. I got, like I said, I got Little Women, a really pretty edition of Little Women from my husband, and a candle and a bath rug, one of those little fluffy things that you put on the floor in the bathroom, and 2 bath towels, and some Celsiuses. This is not one of the Celsiuses, but yeah, I did from him. And then from family and friends, we got a lot of gift cards. My bestie gave me a purse, which I would show you, but I don't want to seem materialistic because it is a very expensive purse. And I started crying when she gave it to me. Like, I don't know why she felt she needed to spend that much money on me, but okay, I'll just show it. My best friend gave me this. Like, I don't understand. So expensive. And I've never had a really expensive purse before. And she collects them, and she just has a bunch of really expensive designer handbags sitting in her closet. And apparently I made a comment that I've never had a Coach purse, and so she just grabbed it from her closet and gave it to me for Christmas. Like, I don't know. But anyway, sorry guys. Now Isabella wants to come in. Got about a half trip. Okay. Trina got a leg massager, using it right now. What else did you guys get? Hold on, sorry, gotta let Bella in now. Come on, Isabella. You're a pain in the butt tonight. You know that? You're a pain in the butt tonight, little miss. Reese got a Kindle. That's so awesome. A lot of t-shirts, a 12 by 12 HTV front t-shirt press. Oh, cool. And cozy items. Nice. That's so cute, Lucy. Yes, it's so cute. Bag is so nice. I know. I'm just in awe. Car got $2,000 spent on it. Battery, alternator, starter, fuel pump, spark plugs. Nice. It's a books. Nice. Evie backpack purse, which I still use daily. Nice. The Block Funko Pops. That's cool. I want those, Cheryl. Steve just got home, so during the next sprint, I can migrate back upstairs. This is the Peach Mango Celsius. Oh my gosh. You guys, look at this crazy.
Roar,
Crazy.
Roar. Gonna get mommy. Gonna get her.
Hi, Titus. Y'all, I'm sorry. You're nuts. Books, jewelry, gift cards, PJs, and a pineapple blanket. Who did you get the pineapple blanket from, Cece? And stocking stuffers. Yes, the Huskies are very cute. They're annoying, but they're cute. Cece says, hi, Steve.
Hello.
Honey, come over here and say hello. Oh, wait, no, you got a Titus. Titus, you wait. Y'all, we went on a wild goose chase, chasing that crackhead dog, Titus, for 2 hours last week. He's insane. He is insane, y'all. Insane. Trying to think. What else? What else? I painted my nails. Is it pretty? Are they pretty? This is like an orange, like a blood orange color kind of, but it's got like a shine to it. Here, what is this? It's OPI. It's this one. I feel like you can't really see very well. Yeah. Cheryl, Steve Cheryl says hi.
Okay. Hi, Steve. I'm Cheryl.
Today, y'all. I'm out of it. So this is called OPI has the weirdest names for their colors. This one's called Peach Love Song, but it's PCH. There's no E or A in there. It's Peach Love Song. You guys, that's just crazy. Has anyone? I've been really obsessed with doing my nails lately. Has anyone tried the gel process, with the UV light that you stick your hands under? Because I'm really intrigued by it, because my friend at work, she did her nails with a UV light and the gel polish, and her nails were dry and perfect in like less than an hour. And yeah. And she did a bunch of steps to it too. Like she did the base coat, then she did 3 colors or 3 layers of the color. Then she did like a sparkly on top of that. And then she did a layer of top coat. She got all that done in like an hour. All of it done, hardened, cured, everything in an hour. And I'm like, man, I'm not even that high maintenance. So I probably could get away with just like, I don't know. But I'm so impatient. Like, I have to sit. The only way I can do it is if I'm reading a book or watching a show and I can sit. But, like, this is going to sound crazy. We have, like I said, we have 3 huskies and they're, like, running all of the time. And so I feel like just sitting here, dog hairs, like, get on my nails. And I feel like if I could just set them under a dryer and have them dried in like a couple minutes, that would be better for me. Plus, it's supposed to last longer. So, I don't know. I've heard that it's a learning curve and that like, but once you get it, it's like awesome. I don't know. Yes. I sent you a blankie. And Cece sent me the cutest bookmark, which is upstairs in one of my books. And a bag of orange Starbursts and a chocolate bar. But it's a dairy-free chocolate bar. I should show you guys. It's so good. I still have part of it left. Because I'm trying to savor it. Hold on, dogs. Dad'll be right there. These dogs. They're going to be the death of me. Stacey sent me this. Oat milk salted caramel Lindt classic recipe. It is so delicious. Like, it's so good. CC. So good. Looks just like regular chocolate. But it's so good. It's so good. Mm-hmm. 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 Y'all. Yeah. 100% yes. Yeah, he ran away. So, this was not this past Saturday, but a week ago Saturday. He stays the night, or the Huskies sleep overnight at James's house every Saturday. And then we take Rocky, who is James's husky. We take him like 3 nights a week. And Saturday he takes all our 3, and we have 1 night a week where we don't have the huskies here. It's really sad. It's really quiet. It's kind of depressing. I don't really love it, but it's okay. Anyway, so I get a text. I'm closing at work this Saturday, and 9 o'clock comes, and I'm getting ready to close the store. We close at 9:30, but I get a text from James Steve saying that Titus ran off. He got loose. And I still have a half hour left before the store closes. So I'm like panicking. I'm like freaking out because my dog is loose and I'm stuck at work. And I'm the only manager there, so I can't leave. If I leave when I'm the manager on duty, it's like instant termination. Like, may as well turn your keys in and see you later. Sayonara, bye. So I'm like freaking out. And Steve's at work too. And so we're like panic mode. He drives up, picks me up as soon as we close. And we hightail it down over to James's area. 2 hours, y'all. 2 hours. We chase this dog in a car. He's such a freaking crackhead. He's such a crackhead. Like, he knows his name. He knows stop. He knows stay. He knows leave it. He knows wait. He knows no. He knows all these words. And he, like, made eye contact with me, stuck his nose in the air and just darted. He's such a dingus. He's going to be the death of me. Thank the Lord he did not get hit by a car, because that is, like, my worst nightmare. He's going to get hit by a car. So, I'm like on the precipice of going to the pet store and getting a shock collar to put on him because he just doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. And if it'll save his life and keep him from getting hit by a car. Normally I'm pretty anti shock collars, but like this dog is relentless. Like he is the epitome of a dingus. He is so dumb. So dumb. Crackhead. Anyway, that's the Titus story. Yes, he ran away and we chased him for 2 hours. Marielle also got a cozy blanket and a pillow in the shape of a turtle. That's cute. Do you love turtles? Do you collect them? Cheryl's laughing at you picking up Titus and yeah. Pretty color. Yes, it's so pretty. And I love this formula of OPI, the shine. So the ones with the silver silver on the top here. Hold on. I've been so into the shine formula. Look at how many. You guys, it's a bit of a problem. So the ones with the black tubes are just regular, straight up polish, and then the ones with the silver are the shine formula, and I love the shine. Apparently they have a top coat built in so that you don't need to add a top coat, but I'm finding that I would still probably put a top coat on because they're starting to chip and they've only been on for a couple days. Granted, it's only it's only one coat. There are maybe if I did 2 or 3 coats it would last longer, but that's one reason I want to try the gel. I want to see if it'll last longer on me. But yes. Anyway, I think this is the next color I'm gonna do. Isn't that pretty? Like a cream. Y'all, I'm sure you all care about my nail polish collection. Should we sprint? I think we should sprint. Paige says, All for Anna is good. It's a romance, but the main character is a trauma nurse with PTSD after she wrecked due to a storm, which resulted in the death of a little girl. Oh, that sounds intense. Cece's never tried gel. No, what is Olive and June? Is that a brand name of nail polish? And I'm thinking of transitioning into the cleaner nail polish, the non-toxic stuff too. The stuff without all the chemicals. Still doesn't last as long as the salon, but much better. Yeah, I've heard that it's a learning curve, right? You gotta be really careful that you don't get it on your skin, because if you have it under the dryer and you have it on your skin, it can burn. So I don't know, but there's a $10 curator thingy at Walmart that some for the cruise in July. That's cool. Well, girl, I don't know what to tell you. I have a fidget spinner that helps with my anxiety. Gel nail polish. I thought that it only dries with a dryer. That's what I heard. Maybe I'm mistaken. The Huskies got money from Grandma for food, and that's it. Steve and I usually give them a new blanket on Christmas, and then they usually get they get new harnesses, but their birthdays are all November, December, January. So this year I think we're just gonna we're gonna get them new harnesses, and that's gonna be a combination of all 3, because they've literally had the same harness pretty much since we got Titus. So I think we're gonna get them new harnesses. Yep, I think that's what they're gonna get. Paige says hi. I love that chocolate. I got a double chocolate melting pot for Christmas. Be creative with sweets. Nice. We actually have a fondue pot that we literally never use, but I want to break it out and I want to use it again because there's so many recipes I want to try. Oh my gosh. Recess Titus. Oh my gosh, that pup. Yeah, he's a freaking crackhead. I enjoy turtles. I do collect them, but don't have any real ones. Oh, that's sad. You should get 4 of them. Name them Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, and Leonardo. This is my newest one, CC. No, that's not my newest one. Just kidding. This is my newest one. It's like a gunmetal color. It's really pretty. Really pretty. These are like almost $10 if you get them from like the salon or even at like Walmart or Target. OPI is not cheap, but like we get it in at TJ Maxx and it's only $4.99 for a bottle. This one's called Cave the Way. It's literally like a gunmetal. It's so pretty. So pretty. I can't decide which one I want to do next. They're both so pretty. This one's called Coastal Sanctuary. So instead of sanctuary, it's sanctuary. That's funny. It's so like their names are so weird. Anyway, yeah, I love this. Yeah, this is my newest. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you should get a pet turtle. I get OPI because it comes into TJ Maxx and I know it's a good like quality brand. That's why I get OPI. Brand name. Yeah, it's really pretty. Yeah, I want to make I don't know what I would make, but yeah, there's lots of stuff I want to try. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Yay, Ben's here.
Hi, Ben.
Steve says hi, Ben. Hi, Annabeth. Yeah, I'm caught up to us. I'm on 32. I got through 32, so I am caught up. I'm not loving it. Hannah, I'm not loving it. Ben says hi, Steve.
Do we know where Ben is from?
I think he's in Florida. I think that's what he says. Oh, I was going to ask while we were still talking about nail polish. I keep all of mine in this like caboodle type thing, but it's like cracked. You see how mine's cracked right here? So I need to get something new. I need to get something different for holding it. But I want to ask you guys if you've used these before because I really love them. I just don't always have the patience to take the time to do them the way they're supposed to be done. These like sticker things. Has anyone used them before? Because I really like them. Oh, this one's really pretty. Cute. The lighting is not allowing you to see that this is actually like a rosy mauvey color. They're so pretty. Yeah. Anyway. So, anywho, these don't ever last as long for me. I think they're really cute and they last like a couple of days. So if I'm like in a pinch and I don't want to sit and wait for my nails to dry, it's a nice like alternative. Just like a quick fix, but like they don't last 14 days. They don't last 14 days like they say they're supposed to. But there's some people at work that, again, they swear by them and somehow they get them to stay on them for like 14 days. And I'm like, show me your ways. Yeah. A nail polish bag. Oh, you need to send me a picture, girl. I need to know what this bag is. Maybe I should just go on Amazon and look. Nail polish. Y'all, this is not a nail polish channel. Bag. Oh, is this like it, Hannah? Oh, wow. Let me blind ya. Is it like one of those? Because that looks pretty dope. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm very much an out of sight, out of mind, though, kind of person. So if it's not like on a shelf or somewhere I see it, I'm gonna forget about it and end up not using it. I don't know. I'm weird. Anyway, this is probably why we don't get guys on sprints, because all we do is talk about girly stuff and nail polish.
Well, if that's your fear and that's what you want, you know what you need to do.
What?
Don't talk about it.
Don't talk about girly stuff, Steve says, if we want the guys to come on here. Oh, that's so nice. It looks so, that's so like handy. What was it again? I feel like it's exactly what I need. I don't have that much nail polish though, so I feel like, oh, but this one has a spot for you to put your dryer if you want to like have one of those UV lights. CC says we got to start talking about cars and power tools and hunting, I guess. Oh,
Power tools.
especially power tools. Although some guys don't even know what power tools are, because Micah thought that my vacuum was a power tool. I was laying on my bed and I was like video chatting with him, and he's like, "What is that power tool on your bed?" I was like, "Dude, that's a vacuum cleaner." Oh my gosh. In the Roman Empire. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm dead. All right, but when my hubby starts talking about cars, it literally sounds like a different language, Hannah says. Paige says, I want a bow and arrow. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
You need to be like Candace from the Hunger Games.
Yes, from the Hunger Games. Ava has a bow and arrow. Did you know that, honey?
Cool.
Our niece.
Yeah. Well, she expressed interest with it a while ago. See there, hunting connected to books.
What about sports? Both genders like those things, yeah? Ben asks. Ben, I am a diehard Packer fan, and I don't know how many people in the BookTube community want to hear me talk about the Packers, because literally I doubt that there's hardly anyone in Christian BookTube who are really big sports people. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm being presumptuous to think that, but like, I know Celestia is not a sports girly, and I don't think Cheryl is either. I don't think Reese is. Like the Charlie Brown adults. When Hannah's husband starts talking about cars.
Nice.
Cheryl and Christina and Hannah and Cece and everyone, we need to like sprint together again soon. Christina says go sports. Cece knows nothing about sports. I love you so much, Cece. I know nothing about sports. I'm a Lions fan, Trina says. Are you in Michigan? Oh, baby Grace. Cheryl says, nope. Christina says, you'll do well in Wisconsin. I know I will. Ben's laughing. Favorite sport is moving books around.
So weightlifting.
It's all the cool gifts, blowgun, throwing axes, knives. He doesn't even like those. I'll take them.
Like throwing knives.
Cece is laughing at Cheryl. Go Lions, Ben says. Ben, we're not friends anymore. Just kidding.
I like knives, swords, sais, katanas, nunchucks, throwing stars.
Anybody that doesn't know, this is Steve. This is my husband.
Hello.
He just got done teaching Awana at the church. To the
Kids were insane tonight.
So 4th and 5th grade boys? Or 5th and 6th?
3rd and 4th.
3rd and 4th grade boys.
And then
Did
kindergarten and 1st.
Did they rip you to shreds?
They had balls of energy. I'm literally ready to go to bed now because they spent all my energy.
You have a chapter left to read of your buddy
I
Reed
do.
with Clustria.
Uh-huh. One more chapter.
You can do it.
Those poor boys.
Michigan is my home. I've been in Texas for the past 6 years. Cheryl wants to know, do you like crossbows?
Yes.
He's like, duh.
Sorry, I really do like weapons, but weapons inside our house is probably no bueno. Just because
Titus is a crackhead.
Because Titus doesn't know how to operate them. You know.
He says, poor Steve.
Yep.
Poor babe. Does anybody else hate it when people call each other like babe, like your significant other? It like drives me absolutely bonkers. I say it all the time to my friends, but like I really try not to use it as a term of endearment towards him because I just feel kind of like it's a little demeaning. Like, I don't know. Like, it's baby. That's the term of endearment I prefer. Or darling, or love, or sweetheart,
Again,
or
the
dear.
word babe got ruined from us because of a show called Office.
Have you guys seen The Office? And you know how, like, I'm gonna start coughing. You know how Jan and Michael, they like are on the verge of a fight. Well, they're kind of in a fight, but they start like saying babe to each other.
Well, that's because they're about to entertain.
Because they're entertaining. They have company coming and they don't want their company to know that they're fighting. So they say, okay, babe. Sounds good, babe. Da-da-da-da, babe. So, like,
It
I don't
started
know.
out pretty sweet, and then it just intensified because one of them was trying to outdo each other. Drive their point home.
Anyway. Cece says, Steve, our book is horrifying.
Those poor boys.
In Awana, do they still call them Sparks and TNT? Yes.
You got Cubbies, Sparks, TNT.
Yeah, he has a Sparkies group, and then he has a TNT group. Cher says maybe they could be Husky Ninjas someday, and you won't let them practice.
Yeah.
Titus doesn't know how to operate them yet. Titus, baby. Titus.
He's on the chair.
Come.
Titus, come.
Come. Ben, I think Ben wants to meet you. I don't think he's gotten to see you. You haven't been on camera for Ben yet.
Titus, come. Hi, buddy.
Come here, baby. Come up and say hello. Come here, buddy.
Oh, yes.
Come here. Say hello to everyone in BookTube. Titus. Say hello.
Now you're being a baby.
You're crazy. Say hello. My name's Titus. I'm 3 and I'm a crackhead. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at his Mwah. You are a crackhead.
You're my baby, though.
Like father, like son, right?
You're my boy.
All right, we're gonna sprint here. Yep, honey, and he calls me babe. Yeah, Steve and I kind of are. Like, it's a bad habit, but I do call him babe once in a while. I'm really trying to get out of it because I feel like it's just not, I don't know. To get on my mom's nerves, my dad would call her Trixie, otherwise he'd just use her name. I'm not one for cutesy names. Okay, babe. Cheryl. Oh, that pup could totally do ninja training. Yeah, he's insane. It is. He's so sweet though. He's like the most docile dog. I'm 3 and I'm a crackhead. He's not allowed to call you Hannah. Isn't that your name? Hannah, what do you want him to call you? It says he isn't allowed. Hannah, honey, what do you want him to call you? I'm so confused. Bye, Whitney. I love you. Happy New Year, sweetheart. Check in after Grace goes back to sleep. See if we're still on. I have to work at 9 in the morning, so I don't know how late I'm gonna sprint, but I say that all the time. Anyway, let's go ahead and do a sprint, you guys. It's 8:36. We'll just go till top of the hour again. And I'm gonna move back upstairs since Steve's home now. So, alrighty. I think the ambiance is really cute too, by the way. I'm going to turn off my camera so that you guys don't get dizzy as I'm walking up the stairs. Ambiance is so pretty. All right, guys. That was 20 minutes. 20-ish minutes. How did everyone do? Who's still here? I got through chapter 3 of Cookie Bait. It is cute and a little cringy, and they've already talked about the abs, and the first person present tense is kind of bugging me. But other than that, it's cute. And then I read a chapter in Screwtape. I'm currently on page 49. I restarted this at the start of December just because I just want to read it, get it off my TBR, and then I'll go back and reread it and annotate. And then I'm so mad, you guys. Look at what happened. It's ripped. It ripped. I'm so mad. So mad. But this is the second book in the Naturals. And I just started chapter 2. So I got the first chapter read. So I had a pretty productive sprint. But I'm really mad about this. This happened amidst Titus. It's so sad. I'm so mad. That rhymed. Anyway. So, yes. Anywho. How did everyone else do? Sorry. Whitney's leaving us. Happy New Year. Hannah says, he's only allowed to call me cutesy names like Babe or my favorite one, which is Cute Wifey. I just think it's weird when he calls me by my first name. Oh, Hannah, I love you. Bye, Whitney from Hannah. Tara says, hey, all, I had to hop off for a while. Back now for a little bit. Cool. Got a chapter read. No, the rip. I know, I'm so mad. Oh, Titus, you are the reason I can't have nice things. 34% into her audiobook from Tara. Steve's reading The Scorched Trials by James Dashner. Buddy Reed with Celestria. Nice. So, how are you guys feeling? I don't think I'm going to go much past 10 tonight. I need to be in bed at a decent hour because I have to work at 9 a.m. And Steve has to work at 6 a.m. and I have to give him a ride. So I'm trying to prepare for that. But yeah. Jamie Cordy's here. Hi, Jamie. I know you love Divergent, so I'll let you know this is where I'm at in Insurgent. I'm on page 366, chapter 33, Jamie. Just finished Oathbound. It was pretty good. What is that? Steve's on chapter 18. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Christina. Thanks for stopping in. Good job. Thank you. I am not loving the second book, Jamie, if I'm being honest. It's feeling very much like filler to me. It's not hitting me the same way Divergent did. I don't know Oathbound. They're getting a little more interesting, but I'm still not loving it the way I loved book 1. Pirate Fantasy. Who's the author? That sounds so good. Don't know what to say, friends. I don't have a lot to update you on. I don't really have a TBR for January. Like, I filmed a TBR video, but my mood has changed so drastically from when I filmed it that I just decided to scrap it. But I'm editing my wrap up for December, so that should be out hopefully by the weekend, if not early next week. Yeah, so yeah, I think I've kind of decided that TBRs just are not really, I don't know. Like, I'm working on a TBR game, and hopefully that'll make things a little more interesting or make TBR videos more fun for me. But I really don't love filming TBR videos. I just feel like, I don't know, them and wrap-ups. I really have a hard time. I have a hard time with wrap-ups too, but I'm going to try to be a little better about them this year. But yeah. Steve wants to know if you have a YouTube channel. Victoria McCombs. Okay. Adding it to Goodreads sounds like a good fantasy for me. I'm like a baby step fantasy reader. Surgeon definitely has second book syndrome. But so far. Oh. I don't know. It's just not hitting me the same. It's not hitting me the same, Jamie. So I hope that book 3 atones it. Like, yeah. I'm still going to read book 3. Do not get me wrong. But it's just. Hannah, do you want to go on? Do you want to read like another chapter or two in the next sprint? Because I think we could do that. Where did I lost my spot because I was blabbering. Yeah. We should like read chapter 34 and 35. Wait for the next one. Cheryl, you're terrible. Anyone on the channel? Oh. Okay. What is your ideal home? Everybody wants to know. Secluded, away from people. Surrounded by books. Yeah. See, Cheryl says same. Yeah. Secluded, away from people. I will go ahead and jump into book 2 in the Oathbound series ASAP. Ideal home is secluded, far away from people, but also like a lot of acreage that's fenced in for the huskies to run, and lots of books. But like not so far away from civilization that it's going to require me to drive like an hour just to get toilet paper or spaghetti. That's very random, but yeah. Basically, I don't want to be so far away from town that I have to drive super far to get stuff that I need. I don't know how to explain. I love it, Tara. I'm so jealous. Ben is back. Ben, Steve wants to know if you have a YouTube channel, and if so, can you link it? A farmhouse with lots of room inside, lots of land where I can have chickens and a pool, lots of room for my babies to run and play, and a hammock for me to read outside. Nice. Cece, who would want to murder you? Who would want to murder you? I just can't wrap my brain around about someone who would want to murder you. Oh my gosh, Cece, I'm dead. That took me out. Oh my gosh. Only Instagram for the moment. Steve, Cece, is this book terrifying you that bad? Yeah, I'm just not. It's the second book, Ben. I'm currently reading this with Hannah-Beth, who is in the comments. And it's just not hitting me the same way the first book did. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like filler. People are crazy, yes. So it's pretty ideal. I guess my ideal home would have a bigger craft room and a bigger library. Cottage in the middle of English countryside. Daffodils and sheep. No, I've watched too many murder shows. Again, who would want to murder you, honey? You're the sweetest little thing. I can't wrap my brain around someone wanting to murder Cece. You just made me snort. The first book was so good, Ben. Like, I was so shocked by it because I don't read dystopian. I don't really read fantasy. I don't read sci-fi. I'm very much a contemporary girly and a classics girly. It just hit me so hard. It was such a good book, the first one. Despite being in first person present tense, I still really loved it. It was still 5 stars for me. But like, the second book is just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just hitting me different. No bigger than 2,000 square feet. The season. Some people don't need a reason. This is true. I was really hoping that the series would be really good because this is a series that I chose for Lucy to read. That sums up how I feel about it too. Hannah did not like the first book. You guys are insane. Put some good security in, Cece. And, obviously, hopefully you won't be living out in the middle of nowhere by yourself. Hopefully you'll be married with a husband who can, be a strong protector. Oh my gosh. Lucy doesn't. I watch too many. I watch I love Criminal Minds. Like, I binged that show. Steve and I love that. Lucy watched Criminal Minds. She should know the dangers. Okay. Y'all are ganging up on me. I'm worried for y'all. My neighbors are amazing. That's probably why. All my life, and sometimes I'm afraid of her. That's precisely the way they're making Lucy. Okay, Celestria, don't go live in the middle of nowhere. Someone's gonna murder you because people are insane. Literally, seriously, that's literally all we watch is murder shows and like cop, like legal dramas, crime shows. Yeah, seriously, like I feel like if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you're gonna like piss people off less likely, and so therefore you have less chance of getting killed than if you're living by other people. Could be wrong, but season 2 of Elementary. I have heard about that show, and I think I've like seen an episode here and there. How is it, Ben? Is it good? Is it good? I think my husband Steve, I think he's interested in it too. Steve and I are still working through Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch. I love that show. I love Benedict Cumberbatch. He's so good. Thrives on drama. She accidentally shot a bullet through my house trying to shoot a snake in the yard. Oh my gosh, Jamie. Oh my goodness. That is insane. That's my favorite. That certainly goes to show that there are unlikely heroes that can solve unlikely crimes. Yeah, my mom loves Monk. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm dying. You're so funny. Okay, well, I want to get another sprint in before we call it a night. So I think we'll sprint and then we'll come back and we'll chat for a little bit more, but I think I need to be off by 10:30 at the latest tonight. So we will sprint until it's currently 20 after. We'll go to 40. Okie dokie. Ben, one of me and Steve's all-time favorite shows is Psych. You should watch that if you haven't yet. 100% you should. So I'm going to continue in Insurgent, actually. So we're going to change this. Oops. And then I'm going to bring up the... Then we'll bring up the ambiance. And I will see you guys in 20. Right, besties. That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? And how are we feeling? Hannah Beth, if you're still here, how do you feel about just finishing the book this week? Like, we literally have, how much do we got left? Like 130 pages left, 150, something like that. How do you feel about just finishing? With just reading at our own pace and finishing this week. Let me know, Hannah Beth, because I just want to be over with it. I want to be done. I want to move on to book 3 and not be done with our buddy read per se. Just want to be done with this book so I can move on to book 3. Cue cycle music. All right. Good night, Cheryl. You're probably long gone, but yeah. Yes, Cece. So you live in a safe neighborhood now. Call it a night. Well, what else would you call? All right, Ben. I think you are officially deemed the dad joke king of sprints. You get to bring the dad jokes. Love it. Yay, Allie. Good job. Bendy. Jamie and Ben, you guys should connect because you're both English teachers. For Milo? Who's Milo? For me. First week back to work tired. That's fair. Like, I kind of feel like I want to do another sprint because I want to keep reading. I just want to get this book done. Like, I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight, but, like, I want to get, like, another chunk done. And then I get off work tomorrow at 5. So I can probably, between tomorrow, by the end of the week, by the end of the weekend, I should be able to finish it. So, how does everyone else feel? Does anyone else want to do another sprint? Steve, how many pages did you get read? Did you finish your chapter? Seeker's Heart, pitching for any sign up for another sprint. Yay. Okay. Cool. Let's read. Okay, Jamie. Good night. Hi, Christine. Hello. Welcome. What are you reading, girl? Welcome in. We're talking about doing another sprint because, I was originally going to be done at be done by 10, but I'm still pretty awake and I want to make more of a dent on this. I read the second chapter in this book. Should I tape this, you guys? How should I finish this? Should I tape it? Or how should I fix this? Not how should I finish? Should I, can I tape it? Do you think? Would that be good? Should I put tape on it? How would y'all do it if it were your book? Christine's here, yes. didn't decide. I just finished my book, The Picking Up Nancy Drew. I started the first chapter of Voice in the Wind, a book I remember loving in high school, but I'm curious as to what I'll think of it now. First chapter is pretty strong so far. Very sad, though. Yeah, it says she's hard. She's deep. I had to DNF Redeeming Love then because it triggered me. Tape. You just think we should just go buy another copy, love? That's silly. But I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'll tape this, though. Grab my tape. I don't know where my tape went. I think my tape's downstairs. Y'all, I'm like right by my vent. So I'm like really hot right now. Yeah. I have that downloaded. I haven't started it yet. I'm a little hesitant. It just looks a little cheesy. Like even too cheesy for me. Yeah, Between Stars and Stardust. Yeah, I don't know. Let's read that. Okay, well, let's sprint. I really want to make these sprints productive since I don't really have any questions. I'm caught up on comments and people. This is supposed to be for reading, so let's go ahead and do a sprint. It's 10-2. We'll just say 10-2. So let's go till. Heck, let's go till 20 after. Let's do a 30-minute sprint. You guys okay with that? Till 20 after. So we'll do a 30-minute sprint. Alrighty. Yeah, the Upstairs and Stardust is on Kindle Unlimited. I have to plug in my phone. 30-minute sprint. And in 30 minutes. Hey guys. That was 30 minutes. How did everyone do? And how are we feeling? I got through chapter 37. So I'm currently on page 417, chapter 38. It's not there every once in a while she throws a nugget in here. Where is that? I want to read this. She says, just things like this just make me go, okay, this is good. I can't imagine living the way he does, always keeping track of who gave me what and what I should give them in return, incapable of love or loyalty or forgiveness. That isn't life. I love that. I don't know why it stuck with me, but I really liked that, so I wanted to share it with y'all. But yeah, I read about 40 pages. It was a very good sprint. Jamie left us. Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. How are you? This is my first sprint on my channel this year. It's late there, yeah. Listen to another couple chapters of you, and you inspired me to paint my nails. What color? Send me a picture, girl. I want to see them. Ben says, I needed levity after that Francine Rivers chapter. Thankfully, Steve directed me to his channel full of dog videos. Yes, you will get to see lots of husky content over on Steve's channel. He has a smaller channel, but he's trying to build it. I am trying to help him, but it's hard to keep it's hard to keep up with 2 channels. You know, like I don't know how people have multiple channels. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Steve's gonna. He mostly does shorts. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by some stuff about Insurgent. I'm getting texts and stuff. He mostly does shorts on his channel, Ben, but I'm trying to help him branch out a little bit and do maybe like some training videos because we're starting to do more one-on-one stuff with Titus. And then maybe like some nutrition videos because we're going to be transitioning. I don't know if it's happening. I would like it to happen this year, but there's so much going on this year. Getting ready to move, getting ready to try to list the house to sell it. But we do want to get them back on Raw because we had the pack on Raw before I joined BookTube. We were on Raw with the Huskies, and it just got overwhelming because we don't have a chest freezer, and it's cheaper to buy in bulk, and like it's just better for them overall. And we just saw more benefits from it than the downfalls. So we do want to eventually get them back onto a raw food diet. And so we just need to figure out a way to do that. I think we just need to get a chest freezer so that we could yeah, we're just gonna have to get a chest freezer so that we can buy the raw in bulk, which will make it a lot easier to, well, it'll make it easier to store it, but it's also cheaper if you buy in bulk. And yeah, so, and they were healthier. Their coats were softer. Their breath was better. Their poops were better. Everything was just better when they were on raw. So I would like to transition them sooner rather than later, but so yeah, that's something we could pray about. But yeah, we definitely want to do more Husky content on his channel than just shorts, because I think he gets plenty of views. He gets a lot of traffic. I think he just needs more leeway, and he needs more content, and he needs to be more consistent, because like I said, he gets traffic. He gets more traffic than my channel does. So I think I just got to take some time and help him figure out his niche and figure out a way to be more consistent, if you will. But yeah, it's pretty fun. And Ben said, I don't think anyone asked that question, but I just thought I'd elaborate. Also read Charlie Brown and Snoopy comics and listened to a scripture meditation. Nice. Purpley with a sparkly accent nail. Nice. 38. Me too. Steve's reading Fablehaven, Rise of the Evening Star, Chapter 8. That's the second book. Tomorrow morning. Blood work is never fun, girl. Well, I'm getting better at driving. I feel like I'm doing it more often. And the more you do it, the less stressful it is. But how have you never had blood work done, CC, but you're 27? Yeah, it's rough. Blood work is rough. Yeah. I have to get it done every time I have a physical. So yeah, it's rough. How's everyone feeling? I'm getting a little tired, but I could probably do one more sprint. I could do one more sprint, but then I'd probably call it a night, because I'm getting sleepy. Does anyone else want to do one more? Let me know. CC says, I don't know, I never needed it. Y'all let me know. If I have enough people interested, I'll do one more, but it would probably only be a 20-minute, and then we would probably call it a night. Cece, how are you not dead? Oh my gosh, girl. Yeah, my nails are orange. I think they're so pretty. I'm up for another sprint. You're still alive because of Jesus. That's fair. That's why we're all still alive, right? Gotta go to bed. Okay, Christine, have a good evening. I'm gonna try to catch you on one of these sprints soon on your channel. I've just been working a lot on Mondays, and if I'm not working, Monday's kind of like my night to get stuff done around the house, but I will try to pop into one of your sprints here in the near future. I do have to work this coming Monday. I have to close. But hopefully I can hop in sometime. Yeah, me too. That was a good answer. Yeah, I've had blood work pretty much my whole life too, because of my asthma. Good night, Christine. Thank you so much for stopping. It was so good to see you. I hope you're having a great new year, and we need to try to sprint together soon. I know our schedules are insane and it's really hard, but yeah. One more sprint, Steve says. Okay, we will do one more. I am so ready to be done with this book so I can move on to Allegiant. Because I'm on page 417 and there are 525 pages. So it's a little, about 110 pages left. I'll finish this tomorrow, probably. I really want to finish tonight, guys. I really want to. That's not going to happen. I'm getting tired. So, all right. Let's do a 20-minute sprint this time, you guys. Sarah's leaving. Good night. I think it might be me, Steve, and Cece. Ben, are you sticking around or are you signing off too? Paige, are you signing off? Sarah's leaving us. Christine left us. And Paige, are you leaving us? Who's gonna stick around? I think we'll do another sprint. 20 minutes. Okay. 20 minutes. So it's, we'll say it's 35. We'll go to 55. We'll just go to the top of the hour. We'll go to the top of the hour. And then I will pray and we will sign off for the evening. Okie doke. Top of the hour. Hey, besties. That was 20-ish minutes. How'd we do? Where am I? King Cat left us. Steve says one more sprint. Paige is around. Hannah-Beth left us. I'll probably finish the book tomorrow too. 1 page away from finishing chapter 8. Oh, we should have done like a 25-minute sprint or something. I didn't read very much that sprint just because I was chatting with in my group chat with Steve and Micah and Cece. So I only got to page 428, which is like right in the middle of chapter 29 or 39. So I only read it's not even in the middle. So I read chapter 38 and then I read 2 pages in chapter 39. So but I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I think I'm going to pray for us and we will sign off, you guys. All right, so you finished your chapter and got distracted. Yeah, that happens. I am off by 5 tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to read. I might try to film a video, finish editing, and hopefully get something up Friday because your girl hasn't posted a video in a while. So, yeah, I would love to sprint again tomorrow night. I just think I have other things that I need to do. And I'm trying to be really good about only sprinting like once a week, unless I have like multiple evenings off or something like that. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and pray, and then we will sign off. Awesome God, thank you so much for today. Thank you for this new year. I pray that everyone here had a beautiful holiday and that the start of 2025 has been a blessing for them. Lord, I ask that you be with us as we enter the weekend and as we go about our busy lives. I pray that you would be at the forefront of our minds and our thoughts, and that, God, our heart cry would be to honor and serve and praise you in all that we do. Lord, I ask if anyone's came in here tonight that doesn't know you, that Jesus, a seed was planted. That is my heart cry. That seeds are planted for you, Lord, and lives are changed, and that people come to the saving knowledge of Jesus through Christian BookTube, God. So be a safe place, a place of worship, a place of surrender, and ultimately a place of love. Lord, we love you so much, and we thank you for this time, and we praise you. And we thank you in the name that is above every name, the name of Jesus. Amen. All right, guys, I hope you have a blessed weekend. I don't know if anyone has sprints tomorrow night. Katie has sprints on her channel Friday night over at Paperbacks and Ponytails. And Christine over at King Cat, I know she has sprints on Monday night. So, yeah, those are some sprints you can look forward to. I will be back next Wednesday, pending nothing crazy happens between now and then. If I get asked, I am a sub for Awana Nursery. So if someone asks, like if someone calls off or is sick, they will call me and ask me to fill in. And I haven't done it in a while. So if they call, I may end up doing that. But I think I have next Wednesday off as well, or Thursday, or not Wednesday. Next Thursday or Friday, I think I have off. But yeah, we'll figure out another day if I end up having to go in. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I love you all so much. And I will see you later. Bye. I'm ending the stream now.